Hello. I'm working on some parameter stuff within the VTube studio right now. I will be with everyone very soon. But we have a new adventure we're starting today. As we can see, it is another FromSoft game. It's a system they've never brought to Dark Souls. I do know that there is... I do know there is a remake for Demon Souls. But again, more than likely, the system they never brought to... the system they never brought to Dark Souls. So, like, yeah. Turn the music down since that's more than likely loud. Yeah, this also is not going to be the remake that I'll be playing because I could have gotten the remake like months ago when it was on sale. But at the same time, I can get the original version through PlayStation Plus. And I got the original version. Yes, no better way to express how much you love a game than revealing the collection of controllers that have suffered to your frustration of the game. Because you definitely love a game when you break all of your controllers because of it. Absolutely. I know that a friend of mine from like a previous job has said that he's broken a fair number of controllers because of Elden Ring before. But Um, and he also says, hi, Bright. He also says that he loves Elden Ring at the same time. However, I can't hold the claim of you love a game if you break property because of it. I have to disagree. Elden Ring is no harder than any other Souls game. If anything, Elden Ring is actually the easier of the Soulsborne games because of the fact that you have more freedom in where you decide you want to go with it and the course of events that you want to follow. Because there's more leniency in Elden Ring than there is in the other Souls games. I don't know who all's in the Discord. However, um, I found some rather curious like scabs on the inside of my thigh, like a cup, like about 45 minutes before stream. I did say this in the Discord. That's like I will keep you guys posted, but there's the potential I could become a uh, a spider envy because these literally very curiously looked like fang marks with their proximity because they were like fairly spaced together. And again, they looked like they were fang marks from a spider bite. And the even more curious thing about it is the fact that like I didn't even feel anything bite me. It's just they were itchy for a while and now they scabbed over. So I'm just like, that's that's curious. Look, I will keep you updated. I'm monitoring the situation because up until now I didn't even know about them. So it's like I don't know what the next the next scenario will be. I don't know if I'm going to develop like insane symptoms or if I'm going to turn into a arachnid monstrosity. Like I have no clue what my next steps are. I just know I have this these curious like bite marks on on the inside of my thigh that could potentially be like spider fang marks. So, well, this is the thing about anything that's able to like climb up walls or scale surfaces is it's literally little microscopic hairs that are able to stick to the like little crevices. Geckos have microscopic hairs on their toes. That's why they can cling to surfaces. Spiders have little like hook claws on their toes, and they're covered in fine hairs. It literally all comes down to hair in places. Alright, I'm going to set up the capture. I will be back in just a second. And let me turn down, or I'll turn off the music so that we have the full game audio go in. Subtitles on. On the first day, man was granted a soul and with it clarity. On the second day, upon earth was planted an irrevocable poison. A soul-devouring demon. This might be the remake. When I turned it on, it did say Adventure Rebuilt, so this might be the remake. Yeah, so it might have been the OG that I didn't get. That's okay, though. Still Demon Souls. Still FromSoft. Man, what's Mephisto doing here? No shit, that literally looked like Mephisto's true form. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. Most aesthetics, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Why am I not surprised they made royalty the soul level 1? Oh, bless omnidirectional rolling. Hi, Tug, it's good to see you. Grass jelly. Lovely. Mmm. Presets. This is some, like... This is some fairly in-depth character creation. I could have went with a preset. Glowy? Nah. Yes, because who's to say whether I'm a demon myself? Decals. I mean, I guess that's technically what tattoos are. Tattoos are technically decals.
King Alant XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletari. That is, till the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the Great Beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. Demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force and the power of...
I saw pictures of the demon souls maiden, and Like, okay, here's gonna be the thing about the Demon Souls Maiden. Here's the thing about the Demon Souls Maiden.
But none have returned.
Is she is barefoot. She is barefoot. She is barefoot.
Of the twin fangs.
Chat,
Yet
be respectful and don't look at the toes.
Saint Bane. Scurva the Wanderer. The sixth Saint Straya with her Nightgall Vinland.
Also, these graphics are stunning.
The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Voltaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Voltaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Oh, have the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Brave soul who fears not death. I shall guide you to the fissure. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
They did. Oh, hang on a second. Things in the background. I need to make sure there's nothing updated. That the only thing that updated? I hope so. This would be a bad game to have it stuttering because of updates. How's the audio sounding, by the way? There any sort of like echo from the capture? The game too loud, I too quiet. I too loud, the game too quiet.
Brave soul who fears not
I just want to hear her voice again.
I shall guide you to the fissure.
Audio levels seem fine? Alright, cool.
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Honestly, the actress for her sounds a lot like what's the name of the maiden in Elden Ring? Yeah, that skipping is because of the capture. Alright, I'm gonna go offline. But yeah, the skipping is the capture. That's fairly normal. Melina, yes. Are you sure you want to stay offline and you don't want to experience the horrid atrocity of Souls
Brave soul who
gameplay online? Yes, I am certain I want to stay offline, thank you.
I shall guide you to the fissure. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Standard attack. Directional hold and sprint. Yep. Oh, typical Souls mechanics. Guard. Parry. It's dark. Ow. Target lock release, yep. Oh! Hello, spooky. Hello, spirit of recent wander. Movement is very fluid. Grass. Use item, switch item. Fresh spice, firebomb, crescent moon grass. Water veil, flame toss. Oh! Vaulting is new. Yeet. Backstep. Yep. Roll. Let's try out this. Oh, that is not what I expected. Hang on. Twitch, get your servers under control. There's the ghost again. Archstone. Oh. Strong attack. All the basics. Way past. Here comes the lad. Ah yes, my shit ability at parrying. Ooh, that's satisfying. That twist with the backstab is satisfying. That's right, face the wall. Yep. Door. Oh, another gate. Yep. With Catalyst, use R1 to use magic. What you got? Grass. Grass, 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 and grass. Cauldron. Fog gate. Alright. I go through the fog wall then. That's right, just punch him in the face. A good old smack to the gob never fails. Another fog wall. Oh no, move. can't see.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Demonic, this is the first playthrough. Please don't spoil anything for me, and that includes mechanics.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria.
Be respectful, don't look at the feet.
The Nexus, but the 5 archstones will guide thee to the outer
Her
lands.
voice is very soothing. I've played Elden Ring. I know what Elden Ring is like. I'm playing the first Neo game on a different channel, and Neo is arguably not that difficult. The only thing about Neo is just learning the mechanics curve.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land? Be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now go. That is why you came, did not? To this accursed Boletaria. I still need to get past the boat because I haven't even got past that boss.
You new here. You're here for my services. The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh? No
I don't have any souls. Oh, I have
I can tell you,
185
the
souls.
here.
It is... He won't live up to Andre, but he's alright.
Oh my, how has this happened? God abandoned us for king a land, failing to show proper respect. Oh, Mbasa.
With no stamina, shield defense is ineffective. Stamina is consumed by attacking, blocking with shields, and sprinting. Stamina bar depletes. You cannot perform actions which consume stamina. Fat walking. Double handing. The Nexus is actually, like, really pretty. I have Neo 2, but I do not have 3. It is really pretty here. Damn, FromSoft, why could you not have just let Bluepoint do Bloodborne? Why did you have to try and get, like, a third party to do it? Nice. Yeah, I'm playing, well, I'm currently playing Neo on another channel. I will play Neo on this channel at some point, but I'm currently running through FromSoft games. Yeah, the thing about, like, literally the thing about Bloodborne was, Sony and FromSoft were talking about making a, I don't remember if it was like a remake or a Bloodborne 2, but Sony wanted a third party production to make it, and FromSoft wanted to use the same production team, and they couldn't come to an agreement, and so FromSoft's like, alright, we're pulling the plug then. It's not gonna happen. So, to anybody who thought that it was Sony's fault we didn't get a Bloodborne remake or a Bloodborne 2, it actually was not Sony's fault, it was FromSoft's. There's a lot of different places that have put that story out. But the thing is it's like we do have to look at the fact that Sony is a bunch of money hungry, greedy bastards. Interesting. Archdown of the Covetous King, of the Digger King, Tower Queen, Shadowman, Chieftain, Archstone is sealed. Yes. I know I pinned that before I started stream. Twitch, why you do that? Don't think there was ever space for a FromSoft involved Bloodborne in our lifetime. No. Unfortunately. It'd be nice if there was, but unfortunately. So the thing is, if you're saying it's stuttering in terms of audio, that's just the way the capture is. I have no way of being able to solve that for you, unfortunately, Mouse. If it's stuttering in terms of, like, visuals or, like, gameplay, then I don't know what's going on. But yeah, if it's the audio, that's just the way the capture is. But thank you. I hope to enjoy it to the best of my abilities. It's gameplay too. That's funny. Like, things look fine things look fine to me. I don't know if it looks weird to anyone else. Like, I do get this, like, stuttering every once in a while that I see on the screen, and again, I think that might just be the capture itself. Because I do in fact see stuttering in the actual, like, stream software. On my actual monitor, it's not stuttering, so that might just be capture translation. Yeah. Honestly, nothing else looks like it's, like, the problem or a problem, so it seems honestly like it's just a capture thing. Ew, glowy. That might be a bad idea, though. I do enjoy how fluid the movement feels. Like, it's just very satisfying. Unknown warrior soul. Mail breaker. That's a classic. Buddy. I think you're supposed to be throwing those firebombs down? You know how to throw a firebomb. Your last companion, though, he has very bad aiming skills. That was extremely painful. Yeah, I would in fact have to say that it does take a rather particular skill to be able to efficiently throw firebombs. That'd be bad. Don't. The moment you see the fuse light, that means that you're supposed to throw it. Bastard sword. Also, you know that I've had to have some Souls trauma to know to get out of the way of a rolling boulder. No rolling boulders IRL? No, I in fact have to say I have not experienced them IRL. It'd be nice to be able to practice our panic rolls IRL from a rolling boulder, but at the same time, it's kind of nice not having to practice for a rolling boulder IRL. Good job. Great job. I mean, if trying their best means they, smack barrels that seem obviously explosive, then I guess. Alright. Right, one of you... Okay, neither of you had shiny. As a pyromancer in my Dark Souls playthrough, I in fact know that the laws of pyromancy are that you are not supposed to be the one on fire, it is the things you are fighting that are supposed to be on fire. Ah, shortcut. That's rule number 1. No, rule number 1 is just live. Rule number 2 is you are not supposed to be what's on fire. It is the other things that are supposed to be on fire. That little punch to their jaw is so satisfying. Pyro in Dark Souls is a very powerful class slash build. I posted a short on YouTube, like a month ago or something, or like some weeks ago. No, it was a couple months ago. And somebody had commented on it about like Pyro apparently being difficult in Dark Souls. To which like a buddy of mine and I both responded that Pyro is arguably one of the most powerful and easiest builds in Dark Souls. Because he's like, I would not have probably been able to do my Souls level 1 run on any other build than a Pyromancer build. Because of the fact that Pyromancer is just so powerful. And it's like, I have a video coming out on YouTube tomorrow of the fighting Ornstein and Smo, and I have tried to fight Ornstein Smo with a... And the thing is it's like, I have tried fighting Ornstein and Smo on classes and builds other than Pyromancer, and never beat them because of the fact I would get so frustrated and I would just give up. And this year, a couple weeks ago, I finally beat them. And not just that, but it's like I also fought Artorias for the first time too. So I did summon Solaire for the first couple tries, but then I ran out of souls to be able to continue summoning him, and I fought Ornstein and Smo solo for the rest of the time, and I beat Ornstein and Smo solo. Almost first tried Ornstein and Smo because Solaire completely soloed Ornstein. But then I got greedy and Smo sat on me. Yeah, I have had a fairly, like, long-running history with Ornstein and Smo of they would just piss me off. And I would just give up. This recent time, though, I told myself I was going to beat their asses, no matter what it took. I told myself no matter how long, no matter what, I was going to beat them this time. And this is why you always watch when you turn corners. Not yet. I am still in the process of playing it. I just wanted to start something new today. because my current place in Dark Souls is, well, I mean, I said that I fought Artorias, so like I'm currently in the DLC.
Good day to you. Here to look over my wares. Mostly stolen, but who's telling, eh? Thanks for that. Come back soon.
He's no Calais, but he'll do. I will be back to Dark Souls tomorrow. How dare you? Oh, hello. You screamed and all you did was just fall and break your ankles. Oh! Boulders. That was extremely unprecedented. Yeah, those bridges are terrifying. It's been an hour. Oh, hey, the dragon. Yeah. 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 Boulders definitely are a defining trait of Souls games. Draco, you were not here to witness the defeat of Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I beat Ornstein and Smo. This was 2 weeks ago. For the answer, you will have to watch the YouTube video when it comes out tomorrow, because I am taking ballots for how many deaths people think that I actually suffered. I will not give a direct answer, because people need to actually see the full journey. I have one guess from a community member who says that he thinks I died 26 times. You'll guess at least 5. That is fair. It has been an hour and 30 minutes. I am going to take my first break so I can have something to eat and have something to drink as well. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see everyone soon. I have returned. And I have no spice, so... Until I find that merchant again, magic is going to be sparse. I have fire bombs, so... Completely underestimated iframes, didn't you? That was a whiff. Maybe we save this. Save this for the bridge. Pine resin. You dropped something? No. That was violent. But that was also satisfying. Poor guy. Alright. Not the ankles. Did he follow me? No, he's coming down the stairs. Wimp. Can't take a fall to the ankles. It is the preferable hairstyle. Because just nothing else looked good. Alright. Boulders were avoided. The bridge is bridge is spooky, so we will come back. Merchant. Spice. That's right. Merchant. Spice. Magic.
Alright. What'll it be then?
You have spice. You do not have spice. Disappointing.
Brave knight or lowly fodder? The demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity are hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaga as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle. Go ahead. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Ah, let's just look at that. Still squishy, but not as squishy. Did he have fire bombs? If he had fire bombs, I'll take fire bombs, but I don't know if he did.
All right.
He did.
Thanks for that. Come back soon. All right. Thanks for that. Come back.
Alright, so I have fire bombs. I'm still squishy, but slightly less squishy. Now the bridge. Hard to tell from here whether that's a Dargon or a Wyvern. Bridge. Ooh. Oh. Okay, bridge probably is best idea currently. Actually, that's a better viewpoint to actually look and see. Blue is a wyvern. Red is funky looking. Because I don't see the arms on the wings that would give away your standard wyvern. FromSoft Classic Bridge. Dargan really wants to fight. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a leg it and don't look back. Progress. Excuse me? Excuse me? Get all this shit out of my way. Yeah. Oh. Firms, come on. Who deliver? Who deliver, Kronk? This is a familiar scenario. This looks familiar. I've seen this somewhere before. I've seen this somewhere before. There's a funny sense of deja vu going on. Yeah. Interesting. Good boss fight.
Welcome back.
Chat, don't stare.
The monumental awaits the above. The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
I have only known this maiden for 2 hours. Not even. I've known her for less than that. And I love her already.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Oh, good day to you. I can afford weapons for you for a fair price.
Repair, please. Let's see. You have spice.
If you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith at the entrance to Stone Fang Mine. He's an eccentric old man who knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men. If you do meet him, no, forget it. That stubborn old Gittible will just chase you off. Do come back alive. I need business.
Thanks.
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When the surge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this nexus. My wife and daughter fell
Oh.
victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage. Best of luck to you.
Okay, chat. Thomas is now our husband, and we are going to protect him at all costs. No harm shall befall Thomas. Protect him with your lives. Make sure nothing happens to him.
the monumental awaits the above. The monumental will explain the nexus to the...
The monumental. I've seen brief gameplay of Demon Souls. Like, very brief. I've only sparingly watched other people play it. Because it's usually the scenario of I'll have a person who I randomly just have their stream open as background activity while I do something else. The Nexus is massive. Honestly, this gives me, like, Catholic cathedral vibes. Follows are anonymous, so welcome in and thank you. She said the monumental is waiting for me above. I literally went up every flight of stairs in this building. Oh, that's nice. That's fair. I am having a wonderful day. I hope you are as well. How much more above can I get than literally the top floor? And the thing is I couldn't even open the stinking door.
We have long awaited you, slayer of demons. I am one of the monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you. Once, we too a scourge of demons faced.
Cinematic time.
In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colourless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world, lost, raised by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones, one to the king of a small yet industrious land, one to the king of the burrowers underground, one to the wise queen of the great ivory tower, one to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls, one to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen, and the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus, and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Your 4 sealed archstones have been unlocked.
Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to bear this burden?
Shit, I hope so.
Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon.
Every last one?
The old one, without demons to feed its soul, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Damn. The monumental being like, go out there and like kill every last demon. It's like, what if there's chill demons? What if there's demons that are chill? Like, do I have to kill them? I don't want to kill them. They're being chill. Alright, talk to the monumental.
Brave soul, for whom death is no fear. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
Maiden in Black manipulates souls with inhuman prowess. Her strength allows her to aid slayers of demons.
What is it? Seekest thou the power of souls? Of course. After all, thou requirest strength. Go ahead. Touch the demon inside me.
Oh!
Let these vagabond souls become thine own.
Shit, we're past the dinner stage already. Alright.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
We're way beyond
Let strength
just
be granted to
the dinner part of the date, and we're already, like, touching internal demons.
I'm only here to tend to each flame. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended. Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
Indeed. Catch it. Ow. Touch the demon inside me. I was going to, you know, be polite and take you to dinner first, but shit, if you're already okay with hitting past the first, like, if you're okay with just going past the dinner dates, then alright. Jeez. You know what the saying is, kill it with fire. If at first stabbing don't succeed, kill it with fire. Oh lordy. Woo! That was a near miss. I didn't see which one that was. There's two of them. You're like an angsty teen. Oh. Literally, that dragon is like an angsty teen that got rejected to high school prom and hates everything about its life. Oh, hello again.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you. Thanks for that.
Like I said, I don't... I also multi-stream. So the thing is literally all of the VODs go to YouTube. Those weren't even dogs, those were wolves. There's a difference. There was a vast difference between, like, actual Souls dogs and wolves, and those were nowhere near what Souls dogs vie to be. No, what I have beef with is this dang angsty wyvern. Take two? You know what, we don't need to bother with the phalanxes. We can just run and gun. If don't want me to pick up goodies, why put them on the bridge? Like, goodies are there to be picked up. Where the fuck did you come from? Rude ass. There's my mouse. I don't need that timer to be running. Hi, Rill. I just fought Phalanx, and Phalanx is the first boss, so you might be thinking of a different boss. Yeah, I just fought Phalanx. This is the remake for Demon's Souls, so it is going to be... Graphically, it will be a lot more stunning than the original game. Because, before, when I was looking at getting this game on PlayStation, I was able to get, the remake for free through PlayStation Plus, and then, like, at the time, No. At the time, I could have gotten the original Demon's Souls because it was on sale, but I decided to wait. Wow. Yeah. Any of your newer games are going to be like an arm and leg and a kidney. Like, even digitally, they're going to be super expensive, which just seems redundant to me. There are so few people now who actually get physical copies. It shouldn't be set to top chat only for me. If it is, that's strange. No. So, it's not even the fact that it's set the top chat. The first message that you sent Anon got held because of the fact that Automod didn't like it. Yeah. Digital games should be cheaper because of the fact there's no risk factor other than, you know, license removal, because nowadays we don't actually own a license to a game that we buy. We just basically rent a license, and for any reason, if the, like, company of the game thinks that we are abusing the license that we are leasing, they can take away any sort of access we have to the game. Because that's the thing about digital games now, is they're pretty much online, so we're connecting to a network. Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing, is like, if you have really poor internet, it kind of just... Yeah. This is an experience. It's a big boy. Oh. Fuck this. Fuck all of what this is. Yeah, that's true. He's going to be a comeback later and treat him like Ornstein and Smoboss. I didn't have a lot of souls that I was really attached to, so I had no qualms with just being like, fuck him. Like, you know, there's just times you have to admit that it's best to throw in the towel. That was best to just throw in the towel. No, I did not make it through Duke's archive. I'm currently in the DLC for Dark Souls, which is Artorias and the Abyss. I fought Artorias. Oh yeah, that's very much the kind of person that I am. Because I'll have a video coming out soon on the entire Ornstein snow fight. And literally, that was a just poke him down until he's dead. Yeah. When I Well, then here's the other thing, Rill, is I also play the Souls games offline because I don't like playing them online. I have a lot of hard feelings about online Souls play due to past experiences of it. So, when I do get to, when I do go through the archives to, like, get ready to go and fight Sif, I will probably, like, walking blind along the, like, bridge anyway. Okay, the chasm. Oh. Can I not leave the chasm as a soul? Do I have to stay here until I... But anyways, yeah, I can help show you how to get through the archives. Yeah, the messages definitely are a lifesaver when it comes to the messages are definitely a lifesaver because they not only like help you forget things, they also like help guide you on things to like be aware of. No, I 100% understand. But like I'll help you clear the paths. Also, I apologize if my train of thought was a little broken apart. Do you climb the ladders? No. Well, the thing is I'm trying to navigate where I'm at. I've already died a couple times to these, like, pompous assholes. And until I can, like, get my body back, I can't return to the Nexus, so I'm kind of screwed. I don't know what that is. I want no part of it. Good news, I found a stone ephemeral eye. I can return to my body. It's not a Souls game without rats. Alright, well the good news is... Oh. I have no souls. I could have returned. Yeah. I could have returned to the Nexus before. There she is.
Thou seest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy strength
Tower Demon is, Tower Demon is a comeback later. Because fuck him.
Hello there. Souls. I trade fine goods for souls. You want to play? You've got to pay.
Yeah, he's not playing with a full deck. Next enemy is susceptible to thrusting attacks. Okay. Oh. Dang it, guys. Why are you leaving slime all over the place? That's nasty. Sliming everywhere is nasty.
Oh, hello. Here to make...
Pleasure doing business with you.
He's just a little silly. Just a little silly. Hi, wife. I was just there. That place was... I don't care who you are. If you're playing an act, doing a bit, but to come in and the first thing to say is creature of low intelligence, yeah, fuck you. Okay, this is a place that is... Come back later. Well, I'm here, and I'm... I'm on a tangent about holding people accountable for their bad behaviors. So namely 2 of my shorts over the weekend on YouTube have picked up quite a bit of activity. And not activity that, like, not good activity. It got the wrong side of the Souls fandom. Because I put the short out there about how, like, the get good and skill issue thing is problematic behavior and how I don't like it. I want to preface and let this be known. If anybody at any point gatekeeps people from what they want to play and how they want to play something, and I know about it, you're gone. Gatekeeping is not okay. When it comes to, like, certain cultures, yes, cultural appropriation is not good and it's not okay. However, gatekeeping in game communities is absolutely atrocious behavior. And I say this because one of the comments on my short about the whole, saying get good and skill issue is problematic. The comment was, so the part that causes me to say the whole, if I ever find out anybody around here is gatekeeping people on how they want to play something or what they should be playing, the comment was that so person's like, I love Dark Souls, but the series was not meant for everyone. If you play the game and you enjoy it, that's great, love that. But if you play it and look back on it and remember the frustration more than the reward, it's probably not for you, and that's okay. There are games that this person can't beat because they are such a drain on them. More welcome to continue playing, but watching players get frustrated at genuine skill issues, and they went on to talk about a person who they think has skill issues, and they're like, you're more welcome to continue playing, but watching players get frustrated at genuine skill issues is not fun. I do make the get good and skill issue joke, but only with people I am overtly comfortable joking around with. Coming into a stream and having your first message be skill issues get good is definitely poor taste. Too many people have come into community, beaten each game once and never touched them again, then go into Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring streams, and rag on a streamer with inflated ego. Some gatekeeping is good. No amount of gatekeeping is good. When it comes to games and what people want to play, no amount of gatekeeping is good. If you are gatekeeping people on the games they want to play, then you need to reevaluate, like, the type of person you are. Because the whole reason why the Souls community is such a big community and such a popular community is because of the fact the Souls community likes to see people play the Souls games. And yes, the Souls community also comes out to be, like, one of the most disrespectful and impolite communities because of the fact that they are toxic to new people in invasions, and they also just disrespect new players' wishes to experience the game by their rules and try to control how people play the games instead of just letting them learn things as they go. But the thing is the Souls community enjoys new blood. And if you see a person who is genuinely struggling, and you think, oh, because you're having such a hard time, maybe you shouldn't play this kind of game, or maybe you shouldn't play these games, you need to reevaluate yourself as a person for telling a person what games they should play and what games they shouldn't play. Because I can genuinely say that not everybody started out as a Souls god. Even some of your most experienced Souls players struggle and have, like, shit runs. So yeah, if anybody ever gatekeeps people on what they are playing, because of their skill and their experience. Fuck you. Get out of my community. I need to move a lot of my screens over because I had to plug my monitor back in. For some reason, when I plugged my monitor in for the capture, it did not switch any of my stuff. I'm trying to find the, like, next... I'm trying to find an area of, like, similar skill level to, like, where the phalanx was. Because... this might be it. It appears to be that. It appears to be locked. West 3F. Oh. Yay, spice. Key. It's spooky here. Okay, this seems to be... This seems to be the, like, next lowest experience area from the starting zone. That's not spooky at all. Wait. So these guys don't actually hurt you. The ones literally cowering against the doors actually are passive. You need to move. Oh! Please, I am just a soul. I'm a soul. Why are you chasing me? I need you to come down the hall a little further. Age spice. So extra spicy spice? Yep. I have no clue if I'm supposed to be letting these prisoners out. No, keep your dirty tentacles off me. Also, Tidge, you've already missed feet. Apparently, the sticky white slime enchants the right hand weapon with magic. I don't like that. I don't like the slime enchanting the weapon with magic. That's just It is, and that's what the item is called. I'm sorry. Just a little disturbing. Yeah, I don't trust somebody who will I don't trust someone who'll hit me when my back is turned. Those weren't his goods. It appears to be locked. He honestly didn't care. Where is Tentacle Nanny? Okay, there's no key on that wall. No keys over here either. Interestingly enough, nobody has came in and tried to backseat me on this yet, but I've had people that have came in and like gave away mechanics. Yeah, Demon Souls is definitely more obscure than the other ones. And I'm not saying this out of the scope of reality to happen. They appeared harmless, but then I remembered one of them almost cold cocked me in the back of the head. And now I don't trust them anymore, despite how passive they appear to be. Hi, Granny. Owie. Yeah, it probably is where they keep the sticky white slime. Ow. Still just a little suspicious that it's literally an item called sticky white slime. Oh. There's the keys. That is a little uncanny. I'm going back to the Archstone to go back to Nexus. Nice!
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
Andre, if you think Andre looks different, I will have to show you
I need your business.
another blacksmith. Also, he's not as good as Andre. Andre is better. Okay.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price. You come back alive.
Okay, Tidge, here you go. Here's your feet.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Not just that, but she completely skips the dinner stage too. She's immediately just, alright, touch my inner demon.
So the world might be
Like, dang girl, we just met.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
He is bald. Bulge. I didn't just touch her demon without her saying it was okay. This is the other blacksmith. He's a little scrungly. He's a little scrungly, and he also has feet. Look at that. You get 2 barefoot NPCs in Demon Souls. Expect all of the barefoot NPCs. We back.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
No, it wasn't you.
Lost, withdrawn
It was
from the vessel.
it was the
Let
internet.
strength be grown. Art thou finished?
It's not a common thing.
May thy
At least not as
strength
much as it
help
used
the
to be.
world mended.
It used to be more common than this. Yeah, that's not good, bro. This shitlord. Alright, we might be in our... We might be in the grindy phase. We beat the first demon. We might be in the grindy phase now. Oh. Alright. Look, I saw the swirly, shiny wisps before and I didn't investigate them. Because my brain knew they were a bad idea. Got it at least once. They took the plunge for me. That was nice. You know, maybe I should have expected that the pretty little, like, firefly wisp actually mean imminent death. But again, you just gotta... You gotta take a leap from time to time and explore. That's true. Most things do mean imminent death. Now there's a pair of Durgans. They're not actually dragons, they're wyverns. There's a duo of them. That's one. There's a blue one also. However, this one is the one that acts like an angsty teen that got rejected for high school prom. I almost fell off this stairwell once already.
All right. What'll it be then? Thanks for that.
Yeah. Did I explore back here last time? I don't know, because I didn't find this. Ooh. Yeah, I did not even explore this entire area. Oh, the Saint's robe is slightly better. I don't have an ephemeral stone, so I cannot, like, get my body back. Ugh. I'm stuck here until I find an ephemeral orb. The wagon is safe for some reason. It is not. Oh no, I don't want to go this way. This is the tower demon. He is literally the one of which I am like, we are not ready. The grass healing system honestly feels to me the same way the blood vial healing system is. It's not bad, it's just annoying because of the whole resource management. I was baited. But yeah, no, the grass healing system equates to like the blood file system. All it is resource management. It is nice that you have different types of grass that heal different amounts of health. But it's kind of no different than like the blood file system today. Yeah, it's valid that there's people who don't like it, but it's neither one way or another for me. Hi, Auntie. How have you been? Existing somewhat, I feel that. How's fire been? I've made it out to the side where the dragons are before. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing Dark Souls. It's just I decided I wanted to do something different. But yeah, I've also heard from a good number of people that Demon Souls is their least favorite of the Souls games. I did. It took me 10,000 years, but I finally did it. It appears to be locked, of course. I need magic for that guy. He's a bit of an asshole. But so not only did I beat Ornstein's spell, I also fought Artorias and I beat Artorias. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that you've been having non-stop medical bullshit. But it's valid that you've been tired because of it. Yeah, you definitely need the rest, but it still sucks that it's been because of the fact that your body is imploding. Oh? What's the good news? That is good news. Hopefully it does fix itself. Like, even if it's a slim chance, it's better than no chance. No. I said, fuck Tower Demon, I will get him later. Yes, you gamble quite a bit. And it's generally on the odds of, like, how many times it'll take me to fight a boss. Jesus. There's literally like no better area to be in right now because they're all going to be slightly worse. This is a bad position. I've only taken one break and it's nearly been 5 hours. I'm gonna take another one. I'm not gonna change the BRB screen, but I'll leave you guys here to hang out with the wife. Be nice to her, chat. I'll see her in a few minutes. Chat, did you treat Feet Waifu nicely? Were you respectful to her? Would never neglect Feet Waifu. That's a lot of waifus though. There's a good number of wives in the Souls games whose toes are bare to the world. I don't know if you're talking about my VTuber outfit or if like you're talking about my armor, right? The VTuber outfit? I see. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to be making a model review video soon with like a new chibi model. And so I will, like, in my usual fashion, after I make a model review, I will be like I'll be like test driving that new model. However, I am also working on like art for the actual brand soon. I need to put together a inspiration board. Well, I need to put together a couple of inspiration boards. Sticky white slime. Oh yeah, that's there. What the fuck? Yeah, even with context, that whole statement just sounds wrong. Buddy, I don't know why you left yourself. These prisoners need some help. Ugh. The place is called the Prison of Hopes, and I can't think of, like, what they... like, what it is here they could be helping them hope for. Not today. That's another hole. Can I? No, I can't even lock on. I mean, it's definitely some sort of dungeon because there's Iron Maidens in all of these rooms. We judge, but we judge quietly. Weapon damaged. Oh no. I need to find an ephemeral stone or orb. For my body. Like some way back to the Nexus that won't some way back to the Nexus that won't completely cause me to like lose all my souls. Nope. Does this open Homeboy's cage? Homeboy! I mean, he's just sitting there vibing, so... Appears to be locked. Maybe? I don't know. It could be.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
When did I get a Morning Star?
You come back alive.
Do come alive! But I don't wanna. Where's the wife? Wife? There she is.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life.
She is definitely a lot more active than
from its vessel.
the
Art thou finished?
Fire Keeper.
May thy
Bitch. I don't have any grass. Fantastic. And until I can get my body back, I can't go back to the Nexus. What I need to do is go back to the one place and just farm grass from the guys there. Yeah, it's almost like blood file farming, just grass. We always love some good resource farming. It's a Souls game without, like, resource farming or experience farming. Is it even a Souls game if you don't have, like, experience or resource farm at least half a dozen times during the playthrough? That's fair. Ow. Oh, he moved. Because he used to be in here, now he's not in here anymore. Boulders. I thought I saw that one of them had something on them. The blue one hasn't moved as far as I'm aware, but that red one, I see literally, like, it's the one that has been doing the classics, from soft bridge scenario. Archstone shard. Can I get a better look at him? Like, I can see his fingies. I could see his fingies, that was about it. Surprisingly, he hasn't shown up yet. That is surprising. The dragon didn't show up. It usually shows up. Yes, he got scared of a mist fireballs. To get to our boy, they'll give me the grass. I gotta go this way. Keeping an eye on him. He's gonna circle back. There's a lot of good shit on the bridge that it's too dangerous for me to go out and get. I just don't know if I really wanna.
Right. What'll it be then? Thanks for that.
Alright, that's good. Um... I don't have any souls. It's fine. I got Crash.
You've gone. If you die here in Boletaria, your soul will return to this temple. Well, what will you do next? Give up? That's what I did. I think I just lost my nerve for this kind of thing.
You know, he's so real though. He's so real for that. Alright. It's been 6 hours. I do want to work on the model review video that I meant to do within this last week, along with the whole editing of the Ornstein and Smo video, but I just lacked any and all kind of motivation for it. I'm going to call stream here. I mean, I don't expect the kind of progress in this that I have, like, I don't expect the kind of progress in this that I've accomplished in, like, other Souls-likes and Souls games, because of the fact that it's... You're welcome, Razakel. But, yeah, I don't expect the, like, same 2 bosses per stream progress, because it's not the same caliber as other games, and it feels also at the same time vastly different than other games as well. However, we did make it past Phalanx. We met the Tower Demon. I believe that following our current pattern, if we don't make it by... I believe that, like, with the current pattern, our next area more than likely is going to be the Prison of Hope, because it seems like just the next, like, it seems like the area with, like, the same level of experience as what, like, the starting zone is currently. I do have videos, well, I do have shorts coming back out. They are scheduled. There's the Ornstein Snow video going out to YouTube tomorrow. And this week there will be the new customizable model review video. And that will probably be this weekend. I will be back Wednesday, and Wednesday will be more Dark Souls. I appreciate you, friends. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna see who's around to raid. Oh, I'm going into this game completely blind. Like, this is not one that, like, I've started and I've sat down and I've restarted and I've sat down again. I am going into this completely blind. Yes, have some food. Food is good. Okay. I will see you guys Wednesday for Dark Souls. The goal is to make it as far through the DLC as possible. Well, the thing with Dark Souls is the fact that... Yeah, the thing with Dark Souls is that is literally, as I've explained when I did beat Ornstein Smell, that is I've started it, I've set it down, and I've restarted it, and then I've set it down again, because I make it to Ornstein Smell, and I get frustrated, and I quit, and then I came back, and it was a repeating cycle until 2 weeks ago. So, I'll be back Wednesday. Dark Souls. The DLC. Try to make it as far as possible. Maybe make it through the DLC. And then I want to make it through Duke's Archives. I will see you guys Wednesday. Take care. Have a great time zone. Eat, hydrate, relax. Thank you for stream.